Let's know. Yeah, I see all who's early birds. All who does get up late. All who does mama guy way. Hey, this be up early, wait, to the ground report. Well, now I am social media. My radio don't, my phone don't move. My smart TV don't move. I just wait to make a report from all 2 a.m. in the morning. I don't know, no boy. I know who line unless they see by now in the next 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Who are see up there? Them is the early birds.
The ground report with Mikey K. Andy Williams.
There's no room for prejudice at all. United we stand, divided we fall. So to always is here in favor. Akokanya Danya. Let us live as one under the sky. Shahajika. Brotherhood as before. Shahajika. Brotherhood as before. Shahajika. Since I went, oh my, since I went, since I went, oh my,
The ground report with Mikey K. Andy Williams and LENNOX Smith.
I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of Mahmoud Aja? He came from Calcutta. A stick and a bag on his shoulder. He told man and the Capra. So high auntie of India.
Bang, bang, bang.
Get the girl in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity. My Abuja Japan with sugar cane, down in the carol flame, Ramlog and Madre percussion, Chakachi Pie, Brotherhood of the Force, Chakachi Pie, Brotherhood of the Force, Chakachi Pie. I would be happy to Allah. If I do dress with a color, I would rather have to make that journey. But I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% African, 50% India. I have done today to holiday, emancipation of the rightful days. Since my telephone sucked me that journey, 150 years gonna already. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim, or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We could only prosper if we try. As Shahadi Brotherhood of the Four. Brotherhood of the Four. Sit down, oh my, sit down, my, sit down, oh my, sit down, my,
Oi, a passing fair now where? Yeah, we going to
For
TT
those who play in
about
ignorance,
on
talking
George
from
Street coming up.
African descendants, if you want to know the
Yeah.
truth,
All right.
take a trip back to your root. And somewhere on that journey, you could see a man in a dhoti, staying in prayers in front of a chandy. Then I'm not then you'll understand what the doctors from body transition. There's no room for prejudice at all. United we stand, divided we fall. So to always is here in favor. African more than your let us live as one under the sky. Shahajima. Brotherhood of people. Shahajima. Brotherhood of people. Shahajima. Sit away. Who might sit away? Sit away. Who might I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of Mahukaja? He came from Calcutta. Stick on a bag on his shoulder. It's over and Capra. So I am fancy of India. India. The Indian treasure bandit slavery. Bind together to wrestle in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity. My Abuja planted sugar cane, down in the Caroli plain, Ramlogan Bakasana, Chahachi Pai, Brotherhood of the Fourth, Chahachi Pai, Brotherhood of the Fourth, Chahachi Pai. I want the youngest guest to Allah. If I do dress with a color, I would other has to make that journey. But I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% African, 50% India. I have done so dear to holiday, emancipation of the rightful days. Since Fatel Rusak with that journey, 150 years gonna already. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim, or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We go down the prosper if we try. Brotherhood of the four. Brotherhood of the four.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 16 minutes past the hour, about 6 o'clock. I'm You are all up and running. Wanna know YouTube was up and running early? Oh boy, that's a slight technical difficulty when it comes to Facebook. But Facebook up and running there now, eh? I hope you all send you all early voice notes with your all front burners. And I'm gonna run through and see all the early birds. I'll give Facebook a 4 minutes more. So YouTube all it was up real early. Before 6. Then we recognized that, oh Lord, the Facebook didn't run up. That's why you're seeing it now just running like that now. The Facebook all up and running there now.
No more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity.
So I'm gonna give you the Facebookers at least a 4 minutes. No, you see, I feel I want to do this over tomorrow. With everybody up early, where the lights and them all two up thinking early and see who is the early sleepers, who is the up early waiting for me to start. So here what we're gonna do. Let me go and start off there first. By the meanwhile, all the sending all the voice notes, so all those things there. Let me organize and blast. Yes. Let me blast out at least. Just blast out these things here, man.
I would be honest to Allah if I do trust with a color.
So send your voice notes by the time.
Oh, I do have in the key. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% African, 50% India. I have done today 200 emancipation on the right and
Well, don't forget where's the Douglas dance, eh? Kitchen big one yan Douglas dance. We got all of we come from right here. Who love India go back? Who is African? Well, go there. Well, go try Burkina Faso. You see who is Tren Begonian? Who is half and half? Or Indian Trinidadian and proud? African Trinidadian and proud. Forget who, but who get the both worlds? Like me. Let me kick a dance for that. It's called the Douglas dance.
I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of Bahutaja? He came from Calcutta. Stick on a bag on his shoulder. He told Banani Capra. So I am part seed of India. The Indian treasure bandit slavery. Bind together to wrestle in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity.
The Douglas dance!
The Crowd Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Penny. I would be honest to Allah if I do trust with a color. I would rather have to make that journey. But I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50%
African, 50% Indian.
I have done today 200 emancipation on the right and since Patel runs with that journey, 150 years gonna release. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim, or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We go down the prosper if we try. As Shahadi, Ragamuda before. Ragamuda before. Sit down, oh my, sit down. Sit down.
Woman. Hey, boy. I come in and hear you all out now. Let me see all who was up early. I'll start from the top, eh? Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
For those who play in ignorance, talking much to African descendants. If you want to know the truth, take a trip back to your root. And somewhere on that journey, you will see a man in a dhoti, saying it in front of a chandy. Then I'm not it, and you don't understand what is the nation. There's no room for prejudice at all. United we stand, divided we fall.
United we stand.
To always is here in trade favor. Apokaliano Danyaho. Let us live as one in the sky. Shahajibah. Brotherhood as before. Shahajibah. Brotherhood as before. Shahajibah. Sit away. Oh my, sit away. Sit away. Oh my,
Oh boy, let me listen to this big tune. The we call the flag bearing tune. To start off the election. And I know it's all about this racial thing. No. We are all Trinidad and Tobagonians, and that's how it is. All that we is one. You don't know. Take a dance for all you know, come on. Is that all you're doing it, so? Right? Is that all you're doing it like that? Let me show you. Is that all you're doing it like that? Or is that all you're doing it like this?
I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of Bahufanja? He came from Calcutta. Stick on a bag on his shoulder.
Oh Lord. Die. Oh my God. That's how we African that we do it now. Man, they go in the head, they're jumping on the ground, they're bouncing on the bottom, and all kind of drama thing. They don't know why you are saying, Lord, that way we dance come to the way. But that guy the cut, you know.
Yeah, what?
They're going in the head and look at the thing, rap, and the foot in the sky up so on there. I say, Lord. I say, what that? But back then, we used to dance way, I could have still get a little dance and the woman. No, I don't know, you have to be an acrobat. The only person can dance to them girl they now. We African girls and them, the young ones. Besides the ones who go to the labor room dance, same thing, that, all I know where they go. The only ones the only person might be able to dance with them when they're doing them kind of acrobat thing, they LENNOX Smith. Yeah, that LENNOX Smith. But don't do all the thing however it is, because I have to go do it in this way.
I be to Allah. If I do dress with a color, I would rather have to make that journey. But I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% African, 50% India.
Yeah. If people will do it like that, all you know that. That's what we're talking about.
Since my time started that journey, 150 years gonna release.
Hey, let me go back and do my blast here. Quick.
When I
You want to make sure they send your voice notes.
let's walk this land hand in hand.
What's on your front burner? And I'm going to see all who up early.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
my hands in the way, oh my hands in the way, I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of our home culture? He came from Calcutta. Stick on a bag on his shoulder. He told man Capra. So I am fancy of India.
India. Hey!
Indian worship and slavery. Bind together to rest in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity. My Abuja Japlan to sugar cane, down in the Caroni plain, Ramlog and Mal Kasana, Jahaji Pai, Brotherhood of the Four, Brotherhood of the Four, Jahaji Pai. I would be honest, yes, to Allah. If I do dress with a color, I would rather have to make that journey. But I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unique heritage. 50% African, 50% India. I have done to get to holiday. Emancipation of the rightful days. Since I tell you exactly that journey, 150 years gonna release. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim, or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We go down the prosperity try. As your heart Brotherhood of the four. Brotherhood of the four. My hands, no. Sit down, no. Hold my hands in the way. My hands, no. Sit down, no. Hold my hands in the way. My hands, no. Sit down, no. Hold my hands in the way. For those who play in ignorance, talking back to African descendants, if you want to know the truth, take a trip to your root. And somewhere on that journey, you will see a man in a dhoti, saying it right.
Well, boy, only getting catch with that damn glasses. We're missing the shades, boy. Hey!
And not only then you understand what the doctors nation. There's no room for prejudice at all.
Anyhow.
Right to be standing by me.
Let me see.
So to always is here in remember. I'm from Kaliano Daniel.
Let me say blessing good morning to Vida, good morning. Charles, good morning. Nita, good morning. No, I was earlier, no, but oh God, girl, Ole was up, Nita. Ole, live wasn't up. From Raja, pleasant good morning to you. Hafiza D. Mohammed, good morning. Rajendra Maharaj, good morning to you. Singh, good morning. Ronald, pleasant good morning to you. Rohit Prasad, good morning. Steve Young, good morning. Yeah, I can't let this build up too much. That would be too much acting. Oh Lord. LP, good morning. Baruch, good morning. Leon Charles, a pleasant good morning to you. Pix, good morning to you. W7, a pleasant good morning. Krishan, good morning to you. Hey, Stefan. Ram Sarup, good morning to you. Also get my delay. Classes back within a week or so, 2 weeks or so.
He came from Calcutta, stick on a bag on his shoulder. He
Don't do the test and everything, put everything in place. It's just making up the dollars to pay for it. They say, hey, we can't order until they pay at least $1,500 down. I say, Lord, all right, don't worry. I'm making up for it. I'm making up.
Yeah, what no more mother Africa, no more mother Kenya, just mother Trinity.
Jerome Moses, a pleasant good morning.
My Abuja Japan children.
Oh boy.
Don't get the carrot display. Ram Logan.
Nizam Ali, a pleasant good morning. Pearl, good morning. Jason, good morning. Deborah, a pleasant good morning to you. Ram Prasad, good morning. Edmund Mendez, a pleasant good morning to you. Robert, good morning. Hi, Robert Ram. Ganesh Prasad, good morning to you.
I want the others get to Allah.
Mahabir, a pleasant good morning to you.
I have to make that journey, but I do have sympathy. So we say,
Himadi, good morning to you.
unique heritage, 50% African, 50%.
Matilda Rhodes, a pleasant good morning to you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I don't you did 200.
In your Pinky, good morning, Pinky. Oh boy. Anne Marie Amen, good morning to you.
That's gonna be
Anne Brown, good morning.
hand in hand. We go down the prosper if we try.
Oh, don't forget to send your voice notes by the time, eh? Robert Jesse, a pleasant good morning to you. Jesse, good morning. And you behaving yourself? I hope you're behaving yourself in no band. So you're coming in. You know, you sign it a little bit, you know. You just harass him when you're ready. But you're starting to kind of talk out of the sense. Ramota Singh, a pleasant good morning to you. Roma Price, Angie, I don't tell you all that. Morning to you all. Hey, Krishan Ali. Oh boy, good morning, my brother. Yes.
For those who play in ignorance, talking much to Africa.
Going on Saturday, hit the road again, nobody. Yeah.
And somewhere on that journey, you could see.
Yeah. I'm going to shake all over the place.
Staying different.
Live.
And
Hey, Small Dread, good morning to you. I hope you come out of the hospital, my brother. How things, my brother? Good morning, Small Dread. As a man only believe in me, boy. Small Dread, Ali, top 10 people believe in the pitbull, boy. But here it is, we're going to make ramps. This week, you're heading to. I see Monroe put out a thing they bout. Technically say, hey, only don't go wrong, I'm Grandy. Grandy staying in the PNM hand. I ain't going to answer about that brand. But I don't go there and show why they're not staying back with the PNM. Yeah, that's some things that I like. I go in there in Grandy, I go in there in Valencia, and then I hit that coast and say, Monroe, don't say that. And then because we united and we had to make sure we take home 2 seats, I go in and answer back Edmund Ford. What a life, any constituency. Yeah, I ask them if we feel going funeral, everybody funeral is enough. Not giving deliveries and service. But going to funeral, Ford for me because he's a funeral man. Come on, man. I not done that, man. It's time I go in and shake up all over. All I feel I need radio. All I really feel the pitbull. Need radio. And I have social media. Watch that scenes in Bagatelle, they go matter with them people and the cops on them. Watch that. I know when I reach over 500,000 people. When I touch down, there's everybody that's listening. So, Edmund Ford, You too, Monroe. All you feel well, well, I go show you power. I go show you people power.
Stick on a bag on his shoulder.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Yeah. What's up, pleasant good morning to Nasa Hussein. Mohan. A pleasant good morning to you. The counselor. Counselor Mohan, good morning to you. Hey, let me say a pleasant good morning to Neil De Silva. Yeah. I had to check you. We'll be hitting in turbulence here. Well, you know, you will ask the people. They ain't doing that. I going in, find the issues, bring the people to the table, and let the people talk. That's what we talking about. There's not candidate Andy going in these areas. It's talk show host, the pitbull of radio, will be hitting all over. Who lapsing? Who ain't lapsing? Well, they will get kudos for who not lapsing.
50% Africans.
But plenty people complaining about councillors. So what we go see? I go in and say if it's true what they say. Hey Cindy, a pleasant good morning to you. Man, I can't call already now. I go bounce up all when it is we think there. Let me go and check and see how all looking on the WhatsApp. What's all the front burners? Yes, Ganesh Prasad, that is a real book. That way is called we dance, that all of we dance, that is way called Trinbagonian dance. I get all of you. I'm going to get all of the East Indian dance. I'm going to get all of the African dance. And I'm going to get all of the Douglas dance. But all Trinbagonian, that we call Right, so before we start, let me get all of that dance once more.
I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of Mahmoud Aja? He came from Calcutta.
Let the Indian dance.
On his shoulder, it's over and Capra. So I am party of India.
Let me turn around. Let me take off that headphones.
Bind together to wrestle in unity. There was no more mother Africa, no more mother India, just mother Trinity.
Yeah, when they do the thing, they just shake up and think they're so and then ooh, start again on real bad. I say, lad, very good. And then we give already the African dance.
Brotherhood of before. Brotherhood of before.
Yeah, but you know they're just going back to the ones who go think they so and then they make already the ones who not of these modern days kind of bacchanal thing, you know.
I would be able to get to Allah if I could dress with a color. I would rather have to make that journey, but I do have sympathy. So it is a great privilege to have such unity.
Yeah, and then they make all we have, all we are the wine, they make already wine and dance.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang. It's my favorite sack with that journey. 150 years gonna be. Whether you're Hindu, Muslim, or Christian, let's walk this land hand in hand. We could only prosper if we try.
From there you wine and dance. So let me get down to business. It's all about, you know, easing the stress before we get down to action, eh? Oh boy. Nice, nice. So let's organize. Don't forget, send your voice notes. Send your voice notes. Let me get on with the business. I've seen some voice notes and thing already in. I also seen like LENNOX trying to call me, so it had to be that he have some type of interview. I will be joining us a little late. It had to be, man. It had to be. It had to be. It had to be.
Then I'm not even you don't understand what it costs for the transition.
Let's see what's on the front burners of some of you. Don't forget, send your voice notes. Rusty Nail, I only hope you send the papers, you know. Madam, I know you probably don't send your one papers already. I go and check that day out now.
Let us live a small, let us come.
Hey, Graham, good morning, man. Dennis, C. Paul, Johnny, good morning, Johnny. Hey, no one bring guitar, bring all of you up there and eight doubles. All of you foreigners that out there, whether it be in the Caribbean, whether it be in Miami, any part of America, Canada, oh boy, in Europe. What part of Europe some of you all from? Come on, man, when you all writing, let me know what part outside you all is now. Where they all anyone already in Venezuela? Let me know, you know, let me know. So don't forget that, right? Oh my gosh, do that at all. Let's see how the day start off with front burners.
Andy, good morning. If I can take any damages with all of that madness of the going on, not really here. Good morning to the Grum Report family.
Yeah. That way it's called the cool down before the heat. That no madness at all. We're only way doing with that madness. Why doing the, oh God, that niceness, that cooling down the heat, we cooling down the scene before the fire.
I am the seed of the father. He is the seed of the grandfather. Who is the seed of the
Yeah. That let me see what a voice notes it are. All the front burner, don't let me be the front burner, now, man. That kind of nice dance I get already, go make me the front burner. Day. Oh God, let me hear what's going on in the areas and them now, man. Let me hear what's on all the front burner now. Oh God, that kind of dance, let me know that fly now. The country go end up now saying, oh Lord, yeah, we had to look onto this thing. Oh boy. Nah, let me hear the next voice note day. Next.
So I'm leaving this year. Or the money. I'm going in or the test on the radio boy. Rolly. Try to take on the radio. The Marley thing, Marley.
Oh boy, well I understand this thing man around here, boy. And boy, I kudos for that. I ain't understand plenty of the other thing you say, you know. But I understand me. I hear you saying stink man Rowley. Oh God. I don't know. That man is a stink man in truth, boy. Let me go. Let me see.
Good morning, Andy. Andy for Gandhi. Gandhi for brother, I support you all. Andy, that's what we should have debate. We should have debates with each other. The contact is always fish. He's a big pig. I spit it back on his face, whatever he is. The Kamala Harris in America, eat Donald Trump doubles. And when she done eating doubles, she shit it up with them. You get the guy that will come to you don't know how to talk. Every single question in my life. And every single moderator stopping for me. So she eat up the bubble and she shit it on his face. Donald Trump is like, calm. Yes, very well. We need to get rid of all. Talk together. Anyway, tell that to Kingsley, the fool who don't know what he talks about.
Kingsley. Oh my gosh, sorry. I watch the debate. I watch the debate. But I'll keep that to myself. I'll keep that aspect. Kamala was good on some points. Donald Trump was very good on some points too. Kamala was very good on some points. Donald Trump was very good on some points too. I like how he display his face when people are lying on him. You know. The man just get him mouth a touch. You open your eye, you close the back. Boy, I don't know. This Donald Trump, boy. Boy, you just saw me laughing, boy. We go thing and you go. Oh boy.
And somewhere,
Hey, my. Let me I stay out of that, yes. We have politics to deal with here. Yeah. Because that go start the political war with all the foreigners that are located in the United States. Because that people will come in and say Donald Trump rip up Kamala last night. Well, what I go see? Right for them to come in and do, not me. I the host. What I go say is,
let us live as one under the sky.
both come good last night. Both of them come good. And as both of them admitting it's a 50-50 anyhow. And that's the truth. Everywhere, we really don't know who going to be the leader there or the president there. But they both came very good. It is what it is. Who I find come better, I will keep that to myself. Because the betterness could don't want to be about the thing. It could just be about either they give you a laugh or something. I know. Hey, let me play this voice note here. Hey. What boy?
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Nice. Oh boy.
Andy LENNOX morning, Mighty K. Andy, the Auditor General, is a next fine money, taxpayers' money that gone missing under the PNM. She find there, send the whole a copy done send it for there. I just want to know that the same thing or that is a next fine a taxpayers' money under the PNM that gone missing millions of dollars.
Oh boy, you're so right. Because when you're going through this thing there, oh my God. The Auditor General raised several critical issues in her report, which was laid in Parliament by Minister of Finance Colin Burt. Several ministries under the PNM government cannot account for monies spent. They have no supporting documents or documentation for hundreds of millions of taxpayers' money. Number one, Ministry of Health, headed by Terence Dial Singh. 5.4 million from medical equipment. No contract, no letter of award of contracts, no supporting documentation to validate payments, no delivery note for these equipments. Oh Lord. Ministry of Public Utilities, headed by Marvin Gonzalez. 25 million for water improvement project. No contract, no letter of award of contract, no supporting documentations to verify or validate payments. Payment could not be verified or validated. Oh my God. Ministry of Energy, headed by Stuart Young. 707 let's say 720 boy, nearly $1 million payment to Unicot. No contract, no letter of award of contract, no supporting documentation to validate payment. Payment could not be verified. Ministry of Legal Affairs, headed by Reginald Amor. The judiciary, they said the judiciary, 22.5 million for various projects. No contracts, Trinidad and Tobago. No letter of award of contracts. No supporting documentation to validate payment. $11.3 million that is still under the Legal Affairs Ministry. Regional Amor. They also say 11.3 million in deposit into various accounts. Oh boy, no recalculation statements, nothing like that. We go now to Ministry of National Security, headed by Fitzgerald Hines. 1.2 million for rental of vehicles. No contract, no letter of award of contract, no supporting documentation to validate payment. All saying the same thing all here. Under the same ministry, National Security, 1.3 million for advance payment on rental of vehicles. No approval of payment from accounting officer. Oh my God. But we ain't done there. Also 2.1 million in service provision to TTPS. Oh my God, people who collected these checks were not authorized, were not on the authorized list. $600 and something thousand. Building repair and maintenance, no contract, no letter of award of contract. Where the hell, boy, these people just was doing what they want? All that the Auditor General say, boy? No. Let me hear this. Morning caller. Yeah. Let me the lines open. I go deal with the voice notes and then in a little bit. Let me get them lines and them open. No, listen, all the voice notes by the meanwhile, man. No. My head don't tell me. Oh, that boy? Wow. All of the lines are open. Let me play some voice note by the time.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox, Mikey, my brother. All the listeners, greetings for a wonderful, blessed day. Andy, last night I watched the news, right? And Phil Gerald Hines, the Pump City Rasta, Post of Dread, who were your partner from Beacom, they throw the dirty how they name toilet water and splash of the water on him. And he run, that man could have beat his big Crawford in 100-meter sprint that morning, you know. Anyhow, he say that the Coast Guard vessels and them have to be sent for servicing every now and again. So I want to ask, stupidity or however you want to label Phil Gerald, right? You have, let me say you have 5 boats. You will sell all 5 to get service at one time, and it will take a year, almost 14 months to do that. Man, listen to Kakahole, Phil Gerald Hines. I don't know where you get all that money to build that big mansion up in overlooking Westmall up there on a hill up there. I don't know how much fees you do and how much it will look like a government minister pay well for you to build a multi-million-dollar mansion up on a hill up there, right? Fitzgerald Hines. Listener, you're a very lackadaisical and incompetent. I think they should put you as minister of the labas, bitam labas dumb, right? You might even fail in that and all. Man, according to Rowley, listener man, Fitzgerald, get out of the blasted face, resign and disgrace. You have no shame at all, boy.
Father in heaven, bless my brother Andy, Lord God, in this quest to take Trinidad and Tobago into a better place, into a brighter future, Lord. May he receive more resources. May he receive the finances to fund the programming, the transport, the journeys to and fro this land as he intervenes on the plight of the poor people and the less fortunate, Lord, people who are being bullied and taken advantage of by a cruel, wicked, administrative government, Lord, a wicked regime, Lord. And God, Father, I pray that their quest and every effort be not in vain. And God, this country would be restored to good governance. Anybody beside this party that is in power right now, Lord. And God, I pray that justice be served and judgment fall upon the Prime Minister, the Minister of Finance, the Minister of Works and Transport, the Minister of Health, the Minister of National Security, to name a few, Lord God, who have plundered the treasury and raped, oh God, the resources that belong to the people of Trinidad and Tobago, that is not causing the benefits of this nation to redound to the benefit of those that need it most. And Lord, we pray that justice be served and that we receive the change that is so desired for this country, Lord, in Jesus' name. We come against the obia, the necromancy, the occultism, Lord, for we know the Prime Minister and his cabinet, Lord, and the PNM government is rooted in occultism, Father. And I pray that you expose them and judge them in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen, amen, amen. And I'm going to say a pleasant good morning to you, Pastor John. Yes.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
And Pastor John always lock on him. Rain fall away.
Andy, that's not true, 50-50. That was what Rory will come and tell you 50-50. No, it is not true. Don't spill things that's not true. Even Fox station who carry they not a news station, eh? They just like they give they're not news station. They're opinion station, Fox. If their host, if the talk show clowns say that have an easy man cake. So don't come about this 50-50. Holy mother is every single station to the man is a clown and the eat it. So when you're watching this Fox station, Fox is not no news station, there's Fox. The Fox. The Fox. So don't come out and say the 50-50, not true. You must not tell non-truth. Don't tell lies. Tell the truth. It's not 50-50. She eat the man cake. Fox moderators, Fox people, everyone else is. The man looked like he lost. He lost a step, like how Biden lost a step. Donald Trump lost a step. The prosecutor nailed the convict. That's what it is. The prosecutor put the convict in jail later. Andy, this is Orlando. Andy, what you're calling out there, how many missing money and not accounted for, you making my belly hurt. Andy, and you guys are still sitting there with that kind of money to steal and not accounted for. And the population should have been on the street, the population. to 300,000 people. Kamala called to go there, protest, forget to get shot, protest, man. Look at the money and we will see the population, they cannot come for we will shoot down, we burn down the White House there that happened. And the guys have to get out there, man. Who don't want to go that there for, man? Look at that. The kids will be starving for years. Crime will be going up, Daddy. I'm not coming back to Trinidad. I am not coming to Trinidad, my friend. I scheduled to come in November next year. November this year, we are to happen again. I am not coming to Trinidad. People not coming. Look at the mommy just feel on me. And you need to come out, you guys need to get out here and call out the troop, man. Look at the money that people taking. Oh my God, I tell you, Trinidad, go fish at all the rush.
Morning, Andy. What I want you to do is going to check with if DC's Marlene leave the community center. I'll ask Mr. Potterspain if he have it.
Good morning, Andy, LENNOX, Mankey. Good morning to everyone in your life. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Andy, listen up. I think you need LENNOX to give us some dancing lessons, you know. You see, when Friday reach, Friday evening reach, check LENNOX. He might be the man to help you. Okay, God bless.
I get all the moves, all the go and get lessons. But now the people let's do it thing, they only see that only like some only never say see LENNOX saying, you know, only done judge it already become Mikey or we just talk about how that man is break dance thing. Only don't know why he might be dancing better than he. Anyhow, only the lines are open. Only very, let me say a pleasant good morning to Johnny. And then see Paul, a pleasant good morning to you. Oh boy, Jenny says she's afraid to come to Trinidad. Everybody afraid to come to Trinidad. Daryl, good morning. Abigail, good morning. All of you that are locked on, a pleasant good morning. Nice, all of the lines are open. Let me get all of them line and then by the time they boy, I had to do a next set of blasts. All they not sending all your voice notes not coming in. What's on your front burner? What's supposed to make news that not making news? Come on. Let me do laps. Morning caller. Morning.
Good morning, Andy. Let me see if the girl will get it right this morning. Good morning, Andy. That's Mikey Newbie and to everybody out there this morning. Andy, I sent you some nice reading material, right? I hope that you get it. You get it. Now, we did see LENNOX dancing already at the Edinburgh Ground. You remember that when we went there, he was dancing on the stage, right? Yeah. So we did see him dance. Yeah, we did see him dancing already. I don't know if you had come early, but we did see him dancing. Now, Andy, here we go again. They are going to change Queen's Hall into, I think it's Winifred Atwell Hall or something. So now, here we go again. They're going to spend more money because they will have to change all the letterheads and everything, right? Where are they getting money from to do these things, Andy? Are they now going to change Queen's Hall, Queen's Royal College? Because they don't want anything with the Queen name on it, right? They're going to change the Queen's Hall. No, sorry, they're going to change the Queen's Hall, but are they also going to change Queen's Royal College? You know, these are questions that we have to ask from this bunch of tax and line thieves that we have in this country, right? Now, I want to read something for you, right? From Dr. Rowley's Facebook page. Moneyland built his career on trying to equate other people with himself. He seems to like $4 million lies. Listen carefully, coming from a man who brings fake emails into Parliament, right? It is the same thing he did to me when he and Kamala were building and promoting their fake oil campaign against me and Nizam Bash of ALV Drilling. The press lapped it up and never asked any pertinent question to unravel this foolishness. Everything everybody do to him is foolishness. Continuing. He told the parliament that that he did his research and followed the findings to a bank in Florida and located the 4 million that ANV gave to me. This was the most disgraceful and damaging lie placed under the parliamentary privileges. Andy, you hear that? This was the most disgraceful and damaging lie placed under the parliamentary privileges. I feel Keith Rowley suffered from situational ethics or sanctimonious hypocrisy because this man feels that everything he do, right, that he's right. Anyway, moving on. I had no recourse except to express denial and disgust that he had no recourse. Eventually, he raised it with him, raised it with him when he did his research and it did not add up. He confirmed, I never hear Munira confirming. He confirmed the slander to the media outside of Parliament and promptly sued his wicked, lying, rich. They do this consistently, especially Munilal, Mrs. Prasad says and way back. In this case, instead of encouraging these young people, listen, instead of encouraging these young people to do good things, he jumped to destroy reputation with lies. I trust that he will be made to acknowledge his lies and disgusting political style. Now tell me, look who talking. Look who talking. He probably have no moral authority to talk about lies in Parliament. None whatsoever. This man lied from the day he got into office. The man lied. He lied from the day, from 3 days after Mrs. Prasad Bisesa was sworn in. That man was calling for Mrs. Prasad to call elections out. He did everything in his power to bring down Mrs. Prasad Bisesa's government. And you come in to talk about what Munilal did? But the question is, Andy, I don't know if you remember, no, I don't, Lennox was here. He would have remembered this, right? Some email was sent to his family, and the family don't know nothing about it, about money sent to him. You see, Keith probably feel that we are like the PNM activists and them, the crayfish posse. We have a 7-day memory. We don't. We don't have a 7-day memory. Right? Why does Ambush daughter have to leave the Senate after that mark was bust? Why is after this man Franklin Khan when I was talking about how much barrels ANP was bringing in, and then when the mark bust, Franklin Khan retracted it. Where is Bidia Deuki Singh, the dipstick man who was measuring the oil for ANP? Where is he? Maybe Torban could tell us if he in Panama with Mamu. But Andy, this man, I don't know. I think he's getting dementia. Or he has dementia. Something is definitely wrong. To come to talk about Munira bringing disgusting lies to Parliament. She probably brought emails that said Mrs. Prasad Bisasa wanted to kill a journalist. And they bugged the DPP office. And they were offering the DPP a position in the High Court to give up his position.
Always saying his truth.
Probably,
always saying his truth.
He probably lied. He and B both he and Stuart John lied and said that what Kamala and them removed the facial recognition software so that criminals coming in wouldn't be recognized. And when the Mark Bassett had never had any facial recognition software. They lied about the amount of money that was spent on the highway. Said it was 6 billion, and this time when at the Joint Select Committee, right? They discovered it was only 3 million that they had spent. Everything time Rowley opened his mouth, it was a lie. Look at he not shutting down Petrotrain. No, he not shutting it down. What happened to Petrotrain after? And we have a whole set of lies, Annie. But you see, we might take up the whole 3 hours with only half of it concerning Keith Rowley's lies. Keith Rowley lied about Delcy Rodriguez. He lied in Parliament about Delcy Rodriguez. He didn't know she was coming. He's lying. The office of the Prime Minister must be notified when anybody's coming to visit. The Minister of National Security must know. She has to get clearance to come in the country. He lied on Derek Chin that he made an arrangement with Derek Chin to bring in the cancer patient. That was the only way he was going to get it to come in. He lied. Derek Chin said it's his sister who called him and tell him about the cancer patient. He got in touch with the cancer patient and he made arrangements to bring her back to Trinidad.
Saying that, Miss Anna Cruz, and you mentioned Derek Chin, which is the owner of Movie Tongue, right?
Yeah.
And you realize the pressure that man under now, while we all know that cinema has taken a real hard hit during the COVID, eh?
Yeah.
And you find the government haste in going at he?
Going after him. Yeah, because he exposed wrongly lies. He exposed wrongly lies with him coming into the country. He exposed it. And let me tell you something too. Another one of wrongly lies that he exposed when he wrongly lied in Parliament and said that that time with the partnership government, Botiwari gave Derek Chin all that land down there with money and whatnot and whatnot. It was a whole set of lies again from Rowley. Rowley's a chronic liar, but he know who lying and talk about money and political correct. He was the one that lied and said Moneyland had a mall in Holland. And when he back was Moneyland that never had no mall in Holland. But he talk about who lied. This man didn't have no shame, you know. You see what happened to him? He liked to do these things to cover up all the wrongdoings, for all his wrongdoing. He lied on his integrity commission form. He lied on it. And because they had strength to charge Bastille Pandey, but they didn't have strength to charge Rowley. Different strokes for PNM folks. But you see, Pete Rowley, let him continue with his lies. Because I believe in God justice, you know. I believe in God justice. You can lie to man. I said before, I leave here this morning. I want to tell Gary Griffith, I'm ashamed of you. I am really, really ashamed of you. That you, Mrs. Wasabi Sassa, is the opposition leader of this country. She was once a prime minister. And you could take to your Facebook page and call that lady names, and then you're saying that you don't call her names, you never said anything. And all who push in for Gary Griffith to join Mrs. Wasabi Sassa, I shared it, you know, Annie. I shared it. What it is he said about her. Right? I'm not going to say it here. I'm not going to say it here. But I shared it for people. And then you want Kamala to talk to you. You want Kamala to sit around a table to talk to you. You want Kamala to bring you into her government. I don't trust you, Gary Griffith. I'm ashamed of you. I am really, really ashamed of you. It's such a pity that the things that you are saying, you couldn't say it about Rowley. It's such a pity that you didn't have the macadamians to go after Rowley with the emails. And don't tell me you didn't have enough money to do no investigation. I don't believe that. And all who want to talk about the UNC corrupt and the UNC, I find all they should go call SRPK because she was paid 50 million plus to investigate the UNC. She got nothing on the UNC. Nothing, absolutely nothing. And if all you, as honest citizens, all you DPP, take it to her, take it to somebody, but don't keep it to all yourself because it might kill all you. Take it to them and let them finally jail the people in the USC. Let them go, but don't run all them out so like if they have a diary. And back to Gary, you see, you get a little dot on the pie chart for the local government election. That's the last you will ever see. You see, like how Ramona will be balling former MP, you go be balling, and you'll be balling former commissioner of police, you go be balling former alderman and the Gopatin Regional Corporation. Thanks again, Andy, for listening to me, and have a good morning.
Oh boy, in the headliners. In the Guardian this morning, that valley death. Valley of death. Dad, girlfriend, son killed in gang-related attack. Here Dundee. 439 is it a toll? That's what the Guardian have it, so they will let me know if it is more than that. Let me know if it's more than that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. When he murders. That is all you're getting here now. Let me see.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Ground Report. Someone sent me this video to my WhatsApp. This is man from Mama number 2.
All right, let me pop that video. Let me see if I can get that video up. Boom, 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 boom. But let me run it by the time. Let me look for other voice note by the time. So I will come back to you as I get that video up and running that someone sent for you, as you say. Oh boy.
Suarez Circus, or they leave the capital, Port of Spain, and go in San Fernando with all their biggest clown, Mr. Port of Spain, or they come back and pick him up now. You need to go back with all the down in South and perform down there because he's a very big clown. Have a good day, Andy.
I leave it now. I leave it home now.
Ma'am, check your thing. You will listen to the ground report. You send the wrong thing to say leaving home now. So send the message to the right person. They let them know you're leaving home now. The any here. You send it to me by mistake.
Andy lost my key trying to be good morning once again. Andy, listen, hell yeah. The governor of the central bank, you should call it hilarious instead, you know. Because hell yeah, why don't want the meeting boy with the auditor general? It is about you, the auditor general, and that meeting boy that you had a plan you want. We're gonna know that. Let's try to be gonna win on it. Alright, what?
Hey, morning, Andy. That guy judge you, man. No, don't judge the box rice cover, you know, Andy. They know you yet. You're white low, you know, don't worry them.
Oh God, Kerry Posad, you easy now, boy. Yeah, let them think they watch him on the thing they boy. Like the pitbull. What kind of that? The pitbull dance. When all see men real day, all go say LENNOX and all are packing here and all up. What? Are packing up LENNOX Smith and all with he dance. Well, don't mind me. I remember going through it's a kind of pressure to see phone and the computer for now until better could be done. Well, I done ordered, put my order in, it's just to organize and get that down payment to put things in place to get back a glasses. Yeah. Rusty Nail, you know get up, boy. Man, let me just try to get up this video with the man. Hey, all right, let me run some voice. Well, let's send all voice by time. So why the voice notes playing? I will just get these videos, that video the man sent from Mamara. Let me see what it's about. Because I alone go get to see it.
Hey, Andy, sorry, it's me again, man. Andy, you know I follow all the news in Trinidad. Andy, I listened to Gigi talk, that clown, that nincompoop, who talked about me. Andy, that man who have one seat. He don't have nobody to go to. He don't have nothing, but that man want the pie. He look like he want the whole pie. Come on, kick his ass to the curb. You don't need him. That Gigi man is a ridiculous man. I wish I could get his number where I could call him and tell him, get off the people television and get off your ass and do some work in Raleigh. It's a substitute and go on there. Please, somebody just give me a Gigi number so I could call him. The man is a total incomplete.
Well, Ole, get the man Gigi number. Watch out, look out for it on Facebook or YouTube. They will pay it up for you. Yeah, they will pay it up for you. Tony, I sure that Donny and see look on there, boy. That we partner and all there. Let me see that Donny and see. Donny, one partner. Hey. I ain't see you, I ain't hear you a long time. How things, my brother? Are you ready for me to rock the place? You know your boy ain't need radio to shake Trinidad. You of all people know that. So go in and shake up the place a little bit there. It's time to hit the road. Right, let me see if I find this video from this Mamaral man. I had to download it, pull it across. Oh, they must send me that video on them early, you know. Oh, Lord, man. Oh, they must send me them thing they early-ish. Right, but meanwhile, this loading. Mamaral, man here. Right, that is your number. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Let me see if I get you. Boy, to see we have to see, you know. Nice. I get that video and I have the voice note right, man. I had to pull him down all. I had to download him there quick to the system in order for all you out there to see. Right, I'm putting him in storage D. Oh shucks. Oh, well learned. Well learned, boy. Nice. So now it's supposed to be saved there. Well, give it some time. Well, listen, all the boys, so by time the boys on all your front burner. All the insane one, all your front burner, you know. That bad. Let me know one all your front burner, man. Nice. I don't get that video ready, man. Right up. Let me see what it is he talking about. All of we see what he talking about. Yes, let's see what he's talking about. Some way there. You see, Andy, you see that video? Let's see. Right. Nice. So let's see the video that he's talking about Trinidad and Tobago, and then we will play his, oh shucks, we will play his voice note. Right, a set. So this video here that play, let me loop it and thing. Yeah, let me loop it. So while he's talking, nice, you see? Easy to learn, you know? Persistency. Oh, I got frightened, you know? Okay, wait, let me mute now. Let me mute now and let me hear what it is he telling me about that video there, boy. Oh Lord, I get frightened. I think in there and I jump, you know, it's like them criminal, them home invaders and them, it's like the jump come there, I jump there, you know. Oh God, I feel like it's my house and now coming. I nearly jump and run, you know. But the coming unexpected, boy. I think, look, what's that now, boy? Watch. They ain't getting chance to look that gate, but I close that gate. Oh God, let me hear what the man saying, boy. Only don't take long to close all the gate at all, eh? Please don't take long to close all the gate. When all the thing they run inside quick. I don't know what to tell all you know. Run inside quick now, man. Ah, boy, what Mamaral? Let me hear what Mamaral tell me about that video there, boy. Oh, Lord. Hey, let me organize to send that to Remediate Titi to pop that thing there. Yeah, send that video there too. Oh boy. Nice. Let me hear what Mamaral saying now about that day. Right, let me get back some volume again on that scene, right, told you? Because we want to hear. Let me hear first before you talk. That is how they doing it, boy. Oh, you gotta watch out yourself, boy. I know when you coming in and out, you gotta watch yourself. Let me hear now.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, Ground Report. Someone sent me this video to my WhatsApp. This is man from Mama number 2. Right? This video have me real disturbed. Right? Apparently this happened either last night or wee hours in the morning today. Right? Where 3 people in a matter of seconds rushing to these people in them house. Right? The Minister of National Security, or I should say Ministers of National Securities, right? And the Commissioner of Police and the Prime Minister, when it comes to crime, in my opinion, are delusional. You have a backlog of people who meet the requirements to get legal guns, but yet still you don't want to give them none. What you think going to happen eventually? What you think going to happen eventually? You think people going to stand up there and twiddle their thumbs and a bandit running and ask them if they want a cup of coffee or if they want a pail, a plate of pail or a plate of roti or something? People ain't going through that this rounds. You understand what I'm saying? You know, and you don't want to give people guns, legal guns. Yeah, but the excuse is that it had too much of guns and thing. You don't want to give too much of people guns and whatnot. But the bandits and them who on the internet, right? The gangsters and all of them who on the internet, they have bigger and better guns than all you. Eh? And we, the citizens, we can't win, you know. It's a no way we win. If we go and we get illegal, or they're locking me up. If we have none, we like sitting ducks. But I'm starting to think the bigger picture here is the reason why it is all they don't want citizens to get legal guns is because all they know they're playing the fool, and then eventually people is going to uprise and the same guns that all they give, or they have a fear that they will turn it on all you. Right? But as the saying goes, if you ain't have nothing to be afraid of, right? Why it is you leaving the citizens and them helpless? All this failure, boy. The best thing all you could do is don't apply to come and sit down in opposition. Just leave. Step down. Step down. Please step down. Another thing on the citizens, right? Too much of citizens are making themselves soft targets. If you're coming home at night, whether night or day, this wrongs, because you know they're doing things in broad daylight. Please be aware of your surroundings. Look around. Stop crossing the road with headphones on your head because you can't hear nothing. Stop walking the road with headphones on your head. All right? Stop crossing the road while you're on your phone. Stop walking down the road or wherever on your phone for long periods of time. All of that does take away your attention, your focus. I'm going to share a little story I told you that happened 2 weeks ago. Imagine I was in Londonville going by a vegetable stall, and a woman in a SUV pull up before me, come out. Apparently, like she was going to buy some bananas for her child. I do so now and I come out my car to go by the stall. I see the woman SUV idling, and when I watch on the back seat, I see in the grass halfway down, and the woman in.
And the woman what? That one day always look how it is happen easy, boy.
In front, sit down in the car seat. Now this wrong say I just afraid to tell people thing here because you know when you tell them thing, you come like you cost them. So I cautiously asked the woman, which she back turned to the vendor buying the fig. I said, good morning, I could ask you something. She said, yeah. I said, somebody in that vehicle, right? Somebody in that vehicle with that child, right? She said, no. I said, lady, never, ever, ever do that again. I said, there ain't only going and thing with your car, you know. They're going with your child and they will stand up there with the fig and your car keys and thing. I want to know what is going on. While I'm going with your child, this wrong here, they ain't only selling children, you know. They sucking them like chicken for parts. You understand? So people need to be aware. They need to be aware. Be aware. Don't be like headless chicken. Don't be like headless chicken. Watch what is going on. Like laddie da, and you know, when you're not watching what's going on.
Wow. Wow, let me hear the volume for this now, boy. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe on the volume, let's hear. Wow, wow, wow.
Wake up! It's too late.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Wake up! Wake up!
Easy like that, boy. That thing I'm uncomfortable. And I don't know, boy. When you're leaving your house, you're frightened. When you're coming home, you're frightened. And then I and all with my former situation there, boy. I telling all you, when I leaving home, my belly's be burning, you know. When I come in, I feel like people waiting for me, you know, boy. Oh, Lord.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Johnny Bego, what's your front burner? What's your front burner? Oh boy, you look at calling to them. Let me see if any WhatsApp. Let me see, oh boy. Rossini send the papers, they this thing chum off, boy. Because I see now it really easy, boy, and them nobody can catch one man face showing all kind of thing, and I sure didn't catch nobody, boy. I mean, one brave enough, he have only in mass up nothing. He ain't mass up nothing. You feel the police them catch them? But all over looking for people who are park like they are walking windscreen because they have no money to damn pen the road bad, the boy. But we under siege all how, you know? All how, boy. But where the hell is this, boy? Nah, boy.
Andy, good morning again to you, Mikey, Lennox newbie, and to everybody out there. I am looking at that.
Yeah, that will frighten you, girl. All right, let me take some calls here because the callers and them only calling and stopping the call. All right, just stop. So let me play this one day. Oh boy.
Andy, good morning again to you, Mikey, Lennox newbie, and to everybody out there. Andy, I am looking at that video, right? And according to what the man said, we as citizens, we have a responsibility ourselves. We know the nastiness, the dirtiness on them. We know all the PNMites on them, right? They like to jump wall, run up to people door, right? Kick it down. Well, in this instance, they didn't have to kick it down, they pull it open and they go in, right? To commit the home invasion because they were instructed by a PNM activist to do so. We know that, we know the situation, and yet still all you have to saunter into all your house, or they can hustle into all your house, or you know nothing is safe out here. But yet still all you get to know like fall in all the living room. Oh Jesus, and I'm not going to say look fake, you know. Because it's your home, you should feel free to do what you want. But that is not the case now. The case is now we have to watch these PNM bandits and them. These bunch of crayfish and them. All they want to do is to rob and kill people. And they're getting away with it because Earl is not making an effort to find them. Look, for your own safety, all you please be careful. Thanks a lot, Andy.
Good morning, Andy, again. Let me tell you something, yeah. You know what I get spiritually the other day? Trinidad and Tobago in distress, you know. Be in distress. The national flag supposed to be hung upside down. I had a vision and things about 2 years ago, basically. To make a long story short, that I was standing up in between the Beatum and Picton. You see that little stretch there with the bridges there, close to the juice place. Basically, everything flat. Not a pole standing up, not a building, not a hill, no buildings, no house, nothing. Just slush and mud. After a tsunami, a slush and mud come. You understand me? The land dirty. The land dirty with corruption. The land dirty. Spiritual wickedness. The land dirty. You have politicians, right? Who showing you out right. They ain't want to account for nothing. They ain't want to answer no question. Look last night, Donald Trump and this woman, they had their debate. You have a prime minister here. He ain't debating nobody. You can't ask him nothing. Right? And who live, live, and who dead, dead, according to he. And I'm sorry to say, but he was right with the majority of the population when he said the people of Trinidad and Tobago are stupid. Right? I know he doesn't like to hear that concerning the supporters of the PNM, but guess what? It is what it is. Because imagine I was getting an old man in my man a drop. And the reason why he can't come back in my car again is because he agreed with the property tax. And he said that all people are robbing the government of the property tax. Right? Not understanding. The human being is the only living thing on the earth that have to pay to live on it. Even when they so-called own the land and own the house and paying taxes for it already. And have to come and pay inheritance tax. Nonsense.
Andy,
Make it cleaner, color. It's not clean enough.
good morning again. Andy, I got so much to say. Andy, after watching that video, and people still vote for Rowley and the PNM, people still vote for that party. A man say he don't care about crime, he's not responsible. And he's looking at innocent people, innocent ladies, those vultures, those Kobo, the only Kobo man, only, and hang the Rastafari shit man over. And you still be vote for that people, for us, you like that, you see what's going on for us, and bacteria man, bacteria man, whatever it is, bacteria in bacteria, or the phylaxis bacteria man. You guys like that one? Oh my god. I'm here so ashamed because people are fortunate have. I don't tell people are fortunate.
Andy, Mighty K, Lennox Smith, Trinidad and Tobago Central here. Andy, oh Lord boy, oh God, hey, watch now, oh Father, hey, what again, Lord? What again, Father? Trinbagonians, all you, oh God, all you can't tell me all you feeling these pains, boy, nah. If all you feeling these pains where these things are going on here, something wrong with all you have to be numb. How much more in this we could take all year? How much more in this we could just sit down and say, oh God, how much more? How much more, my Trinbagonian people? All you are begging, all you come together and shut down this country now, boy. Hey, this thing not looking good, it's not sounding good, boy. Forget everything otherwise. Look at the crime in this country. It's out of hand. And it's sad, it's real sad. Nah, boy. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. We really have to call God's name, boy. And it's sad, I'm telling you, boy. Real sad. Out of words. And you telling me people still have the audacity to still be fighting for dirty PNM? Eh? That what I tell you when they come out of the place, run them. When they come and run them with it too. Tell them just the same when they come with it, go with it. PNM nothing, boy. We want general election in this country, boy. Why this man has no call a date and time in this country, boy? We were ready to get rid of them, boy. Ready to get rid of them. What part of that they don't understand the call a date and time? Forget everything otherwise. Just call a date and time that we get rid of them now, man. Oh God, this thing's sad, boy. And yeah, I know that feeling, boy. It's real sad and ridiculous. Oh God, people, my Chimbegonian, let we come together and get rid of this PNM once and for all now. And the locked on and listening, boy. And it's that.
Morning caller. All of you taking calls. The lines are open. The lines are open. The numbers to call 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120. Or give us a WhatsApp voice note. You can send that, or you can give us a WhatsApp call at 366-3053, 366-3053. The lines are open. Paul, where are you calling from? What's your contribution in the Gong Report this morning?
Morning, my dear Lennox. From report family, Miss Woodbrook, Santa Cruz, the Barak. So, a lot of the callers who does make a lot of sense on a morning. So now, I see the video there, and it is very scary. So what is taking place in the country? But what I can understand is that Christmas list, they're giving Christmas list a hard time, right? He didn't incite nobody to invade, to go in nobody's house. It had a woman who called on the people to jump the wall and go into the house and deal with them. Would they do anything with her? And she's still outside and have called, the people doing what she asked for and terrorizing people. So what about her? I can't understand this whole thing upside down. It's different strokes for different folks. Have a good morning.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Only don't forget the lines are open. When the Guardian here, the former central bank governor, former central bank official, say dialogue and apologies can end the Auditor General finance impasse. Apology and this and that, but boy, some of them people are mad over. With apology, give me the paperwork for all the money that's missing. With apology, give me the contracts that it's supposed to have. Dialogue and apology. For we to get something that we supposed to automatically get. But all I cannot like if it is like that treasury CPLM owned by. And in order for them to give you information, the Auditor General must apologize and apologize and dialogue. Then about dialogue, if the finance minister or various ministries have laws and protocols, rules and regulations that they're supposed to follow, and they ain't follow it, why you going and bypass former banker, central bank man? Why? I can't understand the plaster to the soil, boy. Dialogue and apology for people to do that and do the right thing. When I can organize, I know the rules is you can't kill a man, or you can't organize and ride on the shoulder the highway, or you can't organize and many breaking people's house, or you can't organize like that home invasion we just see there. So when I do that, all I have to do is just organize and have a dialogue with these people and apologize or something. What? We have the people of Trinidad want to apologize or have dialogue about when it is automatic rules and regulations. that it must have paperwork and documentation based on so long public monies is being spent. Hey, boy, them bright people, them I don't know, boy. Them gonna get them money, boy. Morning caller.
Morning. Now this morning, while watching, I saw Lennox on television, man. Who raised Lennox, boy? You give it all. And it has people in this country who are willing to see that the country come with it. And they don't stand a chance because of this in government. You know, it has people trying to see this country to get forgiveness. And we have people destroying this country. The government's destroying the country. Nothing can be done about it. Nobody questions it. It's fun, man. It's like it's the next level. You better know the ignorant change up. They're destroying everything and looking to take me complex now. Just imagine this. Election rigging. They want to do everything now. And when they do everything, they cannot complete the job. They just live there because they don't have a person coming in to get up. So it's really a dirty work for them to government to do. Everything free government can. They will responsibility for that is to get the right this for this member is taking place in this country. But for them to say, I'm not looking people and see that I'm election or only money on it, taking only money on it up. It comes from when God now, when God put whatever time it can make BNM people. And then break together. And then something just to say everything. Honestly, nothing in the country right now. Right? Because that's election. Anyway, buckets. All the other buckets. You buckets tomorrow. God and people. And I was getting sick. And I was getting sick.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Only the lines are open. Honorable Lennox finished with his interview. Oh boy. Where we go see? Let me go for some voice notes there. Let me play some voice notes. Oh boy.
Yeah, good morning again, Andy. Andy, I've got some information to share with you on these boots. Now, the Coast Guard boats, they use if I get it correctly, a so low sulfur diesel, right? Which Petrotrin used to produce, but Petrotrin is closed down, as you all know, right? The only country around nearby to us that produce that kind of diesel is Suriname. And Suriname, Ostal has a base to repair and maintain their ships that they sell to people in the Caribbean area in Suriname, right? And this most of their boats or ships use this low sulfur diesel, right? That is why they went there and set up their operations. Now these Kakahol in the Ministry of National Security and the Coast Guard and whoever, they go and put the high density diesel in the boats. So that is what mash up the boat fuel system, Andy. Correct what I'm saying, right? So why it take 14 months for these boats, not for service maintenance, but for repairs to the fuel system, right? And we are yet to know the cost of this. If it was feasible to buy another boat, which would have embarrassed Rowley and his sidekick, the short little boy, young fella, the fella with the small pin, right? So they had to save themselves from embarrassment. So that being said, that we don't know which of the boats require to use this low sulfur diesel, and instead of putting that low sulfur diesel, they put in the regular high density diesel in the boats, which mash up their fuel system. And the Lennox could do further research. He better than me in doing these things, Andy, and let him do some homework on it and get back to us. Thank you, Andy. Have a blessed day.
Oh boy, Mikey, a pleasant good morning to you, my brother. And don't forget, Trinidad and Tobago, the lines are open. Eh? Go ahead, Mikey. Yes.
Morning. Am I on?
Yes. On live, man.
Good morning to you, my brother, Andy Pitbull Williams. I know Lennox Smith is out for a bit. And to all the good folks, our technical director, and everyone that's locked on, good morning indeed, Sister Al Tobago, and to all our CARICOM brothers and sisters across the region. And those of you, of course, in the UK, North America, good morning, or whatever time it is in your neck of the woods that you're listening to the Ground Report. Yeah, boy, Andy. Yeah, quite interesting. Boy.
Like everybody fed up, buddy. But as if we had to live here, we can't be fed up.
Yeah, I guess so. If we have to do, we can't be fed up, man.
Yeah, we had to put the house in order.
Yeah, boy, I tell you, we had to put the house in order. So, what say you, my brother?
All right, but meanwhile, let me just take this one year before you go. Morning caller.
Come on, go right ahead.
Good morning, my good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Was looking at that video in shock and horror. My burning question and issue this morning is, does that home have small children who will be traumatized and scarred for life from that home invasion? To date, Kamala Prasad has been calling on the government to have a sit-down on crime with the crime situation and crime talk. And today we are still waiting on that meeting. We want to live better. It's horrible. It's really horrible. My heart is broken this morning. I'm at a loss for words. Have a good day, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Morning caller.
Hi, good morning, Andy. I guess you're alone there this morning. I'm here in Lennox. Huh?
Yeah, Mikey and I here.
Morning, Mikey. Good morning. Morning. Yes, Andy. I was looking at the news last night. That's what Mr. Hawkins said. And I could not believe my eyes and my ears when this Fitzgerald Heights came and said, all the boats on the Coast Guard are down. Now, this is a real place with real people? Couldn't be. In this country, when we have so much crime, when we have such a serious problem with these Venezuelan people and the people all about whoever wanted the drug people and everybody coming in this country. You going to tell me you have a Coast Guard and not a boat working, and this man say the boat could be fixed in what, 8 months or whatever it is? Why do people not deal with it? Anyway, I see the people, I know, in the sense of more than that. But the thing about it is, gentlemen, when you are placed in a position of authority, they make you the head of the Coast Guard, the head of the fire services, the head of the army, the head of the police, whatever name they want to call them. Once you are the person in charge, you are responsible for the people working under you and the equipment under you. You are responsible for the fire services, you're responsible for the army, you're responsible for. And it's in your place to make sure you have all your officers and all of them with all the stars and stripes and making big money. They are supposed to be making sure that everything, because they come under the banner of national security, they ought to make sure that everything in the organization, you want to call it that, is working. The people are doing what they are supposed to do for the nation's security. Instead of that, all of them just dancing to a rowdy tune. They just there doing nothing and doing everything in favor of the government, and they don't care about the country and the people of the country. I look at the fire services. They have rot in the place, roof falling down, no air condition, everything in a mess. You understand? And on the Independence Day, you had Keith Rowley and the 2 ministers of national insecurity at the fire services having drinks. Do you understand? So this is what goes on with these people. They handpick the people, put them in these places, and then these people do not do their work. They do not do what they're supposed to do. You understand? You have to not tell me, in a country so riddled with crime, what in the name of God we doing with Ula as a commissioner of police? And then you have Benjamin, and you have all these other square pegs in wrong holes. But you see, the problem in this country is why we can't get a hold on crime and we can't get nothing fixed. You get a position as long as you are Rowley friend. As long as you could, when Rowley said jump, you could say, I'm alright. So I want to tell the people in Tobago something. Let me tell you this now. All you prove that all you have brains in all your head, and all you see what is going on, and all you know PNM is no good. And when all you went and vote them out. After this program, I listened to Stephen, and I am hearing yesterday where this man from the Tobago House of Assembly, they went and searched his house because he had some sticker from the one that on the corner for the make sure the car in order. They say he get that from somewhere, and they went and searched that man's house. Even a blind man could see that was fighting, that was victimization. You understand? And as Stephen was saying, even the murders and everything in Tobago, what the PNM is doing is making sure everything in Tobago look bad. So the people would say that Fali ain't doing the work, and Tobago this and Tobago that, and go back to the PNM. Let me tell you, listen. Everything will straighten out in time. You have patience. When you see Kamala Prasad, the Sessa, becomes the Prime Minister, and she's in charge of central government, Tobago will be taken care of. Well, you have faith and have patience. And they put God out of all your thoughts, yeah, and go back and vote for PNM, yeah? All you made an excellent move, and together, have faith, have patience, and make sure that you keep the Tobago out of the hands of the PNM, you understand? Because when all you look and see what is happening, anybody, as I say already, who thinking about going to vote for PNM, they have criminal minds. They have criminal minds. Because no right thinking person in Trinidad or in Tobago will ever do anything to put back such an incompetent, waste of time government. So people, let us be real. Every day we have to get stronger and we have to band together. We have to change our way of thinking and remind ourselves every day that we, the people, are in charge of getting rid of this PNM and getting better governance. You understand? We don't have anybody else to do it, but we. Last time I listened to the debate, it was very interesting. And what I heard Kamala Harris say, A government who cares about the people, just lift them up, they don't push them down. And that goes that for Rowley and them. All they are doing is pushing the people down, 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 down. And just so people can stand up and they can start sinking into the earth until they disappear with this PNM. So people, every day we have to say our prayers. I say, God help those who have this earth. And every day we have to be more and more determined to get rid of this government. I'm watching Andy that the woman after they are going in their house. The people reach home, they relax, they open the door. These hooligans come and pull the door. And go in the people's house, and the Lord alone knows what they do to those people. Everybody in this place should have a gun. Everybody in this place should have a hand grenade. You hear? Because it's out there. We have nobody to protect we. We have to protect ourselves. Or you get some hatchet, get some acid, get some kind of something to defend all yourself. It is getting worse every day. And this government don't care. Where is all the... Anyway, let me go get off the poor people. I know the ones who really want a better country, the ones who want to live better, and we are fighting, and we are going to keep on fighting. You understand? And when we give up, no matter what they say, no matter what they do, we have to stand strong, stand behind Kamala Prasad, the CESA, and the UNC. Because as I've said already, is the only hope that we have to fix this country. Everybody have to do their part. But we shall overcome. Blessings, gentlemen.
Thank you very much. Oh boy, Miss Woodbrook, thank you very much. All of the lines are open, eh? The numbers are called 225-6644, 225-6644, or 239-5120, 239-5120. So that's your WhatsApp voice note. Yes, and that's a WhatsApp voice note to make your WhatsApp call 366-3053. 366-3053. The lines are open. Oh boy, so Mikey, what's on your front burner this morning, my brother? Besides the PNM to go, what's on your front burner this morning?
Well, as far as front burner goes, I really can't say no, boy, Andy, to be honest with you. Just simply trying to connect the dots, trying to understand what's going on. There are a lot of things that I believe people are sick and tired of. First of all, this thing about trying to survive. Why should we be living in a country where we simply trying to survive? We just simply trying to get by. We simply trying
With all that millions and billions spending.
Yeah. It really makes you wonder that every time there's some sort of financial compromise or squeezing of the dollar, it has to be done by us. And every time there's some money that needs to help the country to operate, again, the government is turning to us, whether it be property tax, whether the fact that we had to pay that money because TNT can't pay NGC, so we have to pick up that. The onus is on us. That video with the home invasion, you could imagine what these people went through behind closed doors, traumatized.
Beat them big licks.
Because apparently they gave the people something to hold for them, so they come back fit. And that is the mentality, and do it so boldly and so confidently that you could just go and pull somebody gate open, go inside their house and terrorize people. That's where we are, Andy. I mean, and when you look at it too, you have these government officials who are making some of the most stupid remarks. Young reiterates UNC's attacks ran Indian businessman from investing in TNT. Acting Prime Minister Stuart Young has reiterated that Indian businessman Naveen Jindal pulled out of the Petrotrin refinery bid due to attacks from the United National Congress. That is what Young saying. He quoted Jindal as saying, "The behavior of those in opposition who put themselves forward as a government in waiting is not one that would attract any business to TNT. Imagine the acting prime minister, a senior official of this government, a cabinet minister, is making reference to a man like Jindal. Jindal, when in fact that due diligence, background checks, that wasn't done at all. A man like Jindal, who was linked to the government of Venezuela, where it's alleged was involved in a deal to explore for oil in Venezuela's Orinoco Delta. And people still asking if the deal was linked to TNT's oil refinery. The alleged Jindal had planned to invest US $800 million in an iron ore plant in Venezuela. Then they questioned the gift of rice and cooking oil from Haryana, alleging that the Indian state's chief minister was actually Jindal's brother. And again, asking if there's a link between cooking oil and rice and an attempt to sell our refinery. Did they do due diligence before accepting this gift? Jindal tie up in all kind of thing. And they believe that Jindal have the moral turpitude to judge the fact that the opposition is raising issues and asking these questions in the interest of the citizens of this country. You can imagine the madness we live in. And that's why the acting prime minister is saying, hey, because of a man who has been described as a shady character, a man who seems to do a lot of deals behind closed doors and under the table, had a problem with the fact that the opposition, the United National Congress, is raising issues. He gone. And you blaming this thing too, and you look at this triple murder in PT Valley. I mean, again, this seems like a script from Hollywood, Pulp Fiction or something. 3 people, the man, his wife, and his teenage son, was executed on Monday night in PT Valley after they allegedly refused to disclose the whereabouts of their second son, who was believed to be the target. Marlon Lee, 41, his common law wife, Selena Rodriguez, and his son, Malik Lee, were all shot multiple times by armed assailants. So they walk in there and the listening public and they say, hey, where John, where Harry? But he's not here. And you ain't making a boat turn and leave. You say, well, you can't tell us where he is? All right, then. Well, we're going to send him a message. What Netflix movie is that? That's what we live in now? That's the reality of it? Who's on the outside? Who's on the outside?
Wow. All of the lines are open. The lines are open. I like people beat down by Mikey, man.
But you're trying to make sense. Every morning after you get up and say your prayers, you're trying to make sense. When you look at the headlines, when you just put on your phone, sometimes you get up in the morning, but only if you have to make a call, something you put on your phone, you might want to you do something, play a game, I don't know. But when you do so and you start to see this information coming up and these videos coming up, you ask yourself, oh God, how you gonna live in a country and waking up in the morning and having your feet touch the ground? You become one of the lucky ones. You become one of the lucky ones. So you living on luck. By luck we woke up this morning. By luck we are among the living. By luck we are above ground. But what about tomorrow and the day after? What about next week? That you might be coming home with your family from going to some movie theater or you go somewhere. How you entering your house these days? You gotta go and make sure the dog's untied. You gotta make sure, according to Ms. Woodbrook, you're outside, you're happy, you're okay. But the minute you know you gotta return home, brace yourself. All right, Susie, you have the acid in your hand. Junior, you pull that cutlass. You tell your wife, hold on to that pickaxe handle. You now have a knife in your hand. All right, we going home. That's how we going home. We gotta safeguard yourself. This is not funny. 100 writers in Hollywood couldn't write this. This is our reality, This is not fantasy, This is what we live in, We are living this, And a man who said he's going for a medical checkup, end up at a concert, and as far as he is concerned, out of sight, out of mind. And he leave this one who they grooming perhaps to take over the party to come and stand up and talk about, hey, Ole run Jindal. Ole run Jindal, a man who has been defined as a crook in his own country. You talking about government and waiting and hey, listen. Who's on the outside? Who's on the outside?
Oh boy, let me see the tiny voice notes there, boy. Them people and them like they. Everybody like they just beaten down. But then they just a little better lead the country.
You gotta find money.
Another one?
You gotta find money, Andy. You must be beat down. 9 years. You ain't get money. All you doing is looking for money. The government ain't helping you to access money, you know. The government just have you out there trying to find money to pay them. We have to pay this bill now because TNTech. And how did it become that? Last night on the Observer, Shadow Public Utilities Minister Barry Padarat, he made it quite clear. He said this thing didn't happen overnight. It started off at 1 billion. They didn't manage the situation. They didn't pay. Just pay your bills. Pay your bills.
What them people who are AGC house to pay their bills? The point of people out of AGC houses, which is government houses, to pay for not paying their bills. But the government not paying their own.
But you have to line up in your hot sun, sweating like a runaway slave to give these people your money because you're scared. Because they don't tell you already that, hey, pay this tax, pay that tax. Otherwise, you go pay a price. That is what's going on. That is what's happening. And Kamla Prasad Bissessa, the political leader of the UNC, made it quite clear as to where the money gone. $11 billion. Paintings for $3 million. A Benz for $2 million for the Prime Minister. A phone call for Trump. Just to hear Trump's voice. You can't record Trump. Eh? Do you get an orgasm hearing his voice? That phone call has not benefited us when Trump was in office. 16 million. The Taruba Stadium. The Taruba Stadium, 210 million. Buku Estate, 174 million. A toilet paper factory loan of 13 million. TSTT's purchase of Massey, 255 million. Real fellas eat out of that. Big people eat out of that. Real big people. And when the job was done, the man who headed that went back into the private sector because he just came to get his money for him and his friends and, of course, those main financiers. 255 million. Ernest Young audits of $20 million. The San Fernando waterfront destruction, 500 million. Fake oil, 100 million. The Cabo Star mobilization fee, 13 million. The Ocean Flower 2 mobilization fee, 20 million. The President's House restoration, 89 million. The 1.2 billion for 4 boats, the Hostel and the Incat, $1.2 billion. The Prime Minister's residence in Tobago, the refurbishment, 70 million. The family of Faris Alwari, $250 million in rent. Stuart Young brother, the finance deals with the state. NCB Global Finance, $4 billion. $120 million loss at Trestale HGC Development. That's right, Trestale HGC Development, $120 million. Yes, Rural Munilal, Dr. Munilal said the houses, like they was mobile, they was on wheels, they're just shifting, they're rolling. $8.9 million in Tobago to accommodate the genre de la Valette. $45 million to harass Munilal. The Muscle Creek collapse, $50 million. $55 million on the DPP office. $3 billion missing from the Auditor General's report. $400 million wasted by NGC on Train 1. $120 million owned by Nikon for gas. $140 million on Galleon's Passage. $100 million for Balize House. And that's $11 billion alone gone, stolen, wasted. Gone. That gone. And they could have paid that NGC bill about 3 times over. $11 billion. And why you didn't use that money to pay NGC? Why you didn't use that money to help the same things that you say that this property tax and local government reform was supposed to do. Why didn't you use that money? Why? Go ahead, Andy. Who's on the outside? Who's on the outside?
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh, the lines are open. Oh boy, let me see what voice notes it have here. By the meanwhile, too, the lines are open. We taking your calls. What's on your front burner? What says thou? What's your say in all of this?
Andy, Lennox, Mikey, good morning again. Listen, this is how it is run a country. Imagine the head of the country, who's the prime minister, talking about who live and who dead. So you're seeing the fruits of it. The chicken has come home to roost. God bless.
Good morning, caller.
Good morning. It's Silver Fox here.
Go ahead, Silver Fox.
Yes, man. Morning, Andy. Morning, Mikey, man. So grateful for your brother. Trinidad and Tobago, we are under siege. We are under siege. Just imagine people talking about the Gaza, that the Israeli killing out the Palestine, and the same people are talking nothing about what's going on with we here. We are having problems here, and they're talking nothing like they like it, right? Now, we don't, because Torah might get up and fish in Tobago sometimes. Sometimes she'll get up and fish in Trinidad because she don't know what's going on. Right? We are alone. We need help. We are standing alone in this Trinidad and Tobago. What wrong with us as a people? This thing has to stop. Just imagine they want me to pay $4 billion for light bill. Right? We, the people, we are under stress. We are under problems. Just imagine PNM people feeling it too, you know. They're feeling it bad. Because last 2 weeks, a partner of mine went down to Trinidad to cancel a PNM post because they want to commit suicide. They want to commit suicide in Trinidad and he leave here and go and cancel the post because he said the post is his partner. For me alone, I leave them because I will be one voteless. Right? And I'm telling you, just imagine, I having all kind of problems. Sometimes I don't even want to get up anymore because knowing wrong is my prime minister. He is just there to harass us and make us poor. He can give up, but the wickedness in that man keeping him there. And I want to tell you something, Mr. Bacteria, I don't know what is wrong with you because you just got up early. I got to listen for the gun report because you have no ears to listen. 5 o'clock you looking for Andy and them to be on air. Right? And I tell you this. What I know, you and your Holy Spirit must be playing in the car park when the night comes. Thank you.
Oh boy. Let's organize.
And they are fed up in this country. Too much murder, too much crime in this country. Too much. And then if the government come back in power, charity will go cashless. I want to interfere with people pension. In both, a man laughing and taking out the complete subsidy. Gas, diesel, going up here. Well, kerosene is something in the past. You don't even hear about kerosene.
Oh boy. Good morning, caller. I'll play that voice note there. Play back that voice note. Let me just get back that voice note here.
And taking out the complete subsidy. Gas, diesel, going up here. Well, kerosene is something in the past. You don't even hear about kerosene again. Cooking gas going right up. Just imagine. Crime will be right up. Worse than how it this country. Food price right up. And then we are on a cashless.
system. Andy, thank you. You all have a
Right, thank you, caller. Morning, caller. Where you calling from? What's your contribution to the Ground Report this morning?
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, LENNOX. And good morning, Mikey K. Andy, what I want to say very short. You know, I am surprised of Gary Griffith. You know, I had a certain amount of respect for him, but I lose that respect. You know, because he's trying his best to bring down UNC. And he knows that when he get there, he cannot win a seat. He cannot win anything. And he'll be out. So he's trying his best to destroy. And I'm surprised at his attitude and his mentality. You know? And he only has one thing to talk about, that when he was commissioner of police. Why don't he go in Rowley area and fight a seat? Go in Diego Martin, go in the East-West corridor and fight seat. Why go after UNC seats? You see? So this guy is a disgrace. He speaks and he speaks with double tongue. You know? And he should get the hell out of there. Nobody has respect for him again. He has lost it, and he's going to lose in St. Joseph. People in St. Joseph doesn't want to hear about him. You know? That's what I have to say, Andy.
All right, thank you very much. Oh boy, Canada. Thank you very much. Let's continue the voice notes. You all send your voice notes, and don't forget the lines are open. Eh? The lines are open. Morning, caller. Morning.
Pleasant good morning. Citizen Brady from Maryland.
Morning,
Morning to
Chris.
the ground.
We ain't hearing you clear at all, man. We hearing your model, Curtis. Yeah, Curtis, we hearing your... Yeah, Curtis, we hearing your muzzle, kind of muzzle. Go ahead. Let me try you.
Okay, where the money gone? This is the question we all ask. Where the money gone? You hear me, Andy?
Yeah, we hear you.
Right. And the question, the reason why we are asking where the money gone is because look how much billions of dollars these lying taxing teams have stolen from the treasury. Right now, Trinidad and Tobago are in fumes, and you have Marvin Gonzalez saying that we have to fit the bill. Where the money gone? The Minister of Education said that she don't have enough money to fix the schools, but there's 9 years these SOBs in office and took so much a bad, dilapidated infrastructure, nothing in place for the children. Children going to sleep hungry, waking up hungry. Where the money gone? Eh? Where the money gone? Where the money gone when Petrochem close? Where the money gone when people can't even afford to buy food and clothes? Where the money gone? Because King Christopher Rowley and Eddie Bolton, Stuart Young and all of them have been party time traveling from country to country, like they jumping from one taxi to the next, where the money gone. People at Trinidad and Tobago, the time is not now to remain on defense, and the time is now for we to get together, come together as one, and come out on the streets in our numbers and tell these lying taxing teams to go to hell. Because if we don't, ladies and gentlemen, our country is going to go to hell. You know? And I'm saying thank you to the honorable political leader, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, for standing by the gateways and to keep these people in check, because if it wasn't for her and these and our ministers and our senators who work hard on a day-to-day basis, both in and out of parliament, to keep these lying taxing thieves in check. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Trinidad and Tobago would have gone through already. Even though the ship's sinking, we still have a wind of changes coming, and that wind of changes, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa, the next Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, and a UNC government in place. Andy, from report, well, have a wonderful day. Where the money gone in birth, where the money gone, Robbie, where the money gone, PNN. We coming.
Oh boy, oh boy. Thanks, Curtis. Pinto de Arima, the Arima team, man. Good morning, teacher, and every one of you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Let's see how the voice notes going.
Good morning, Mikey. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Lennox. You know, I must say that I love when Mikey joins the program. This gentleman brings a type of juice to the program, right? And it is so interesting that when he starts to talk, I just hope that these PNM supporters are out there listening, because I no longer blame the PNM. I no longer blame Rowley and his cabinet. I blame their supporters. They are the problem. Think about it. These people are the problem. The government don't put themselves there. They don't put themselves there. Their supporters are the ones that put them there again and again and again and again. They are the problem. They are the ones that have us in this mess. I no longer blame Rowley and his cabinet. I now blame their supporters and their supporters only. Yes, don't get me wrong. They have to take responsibility for the foolishness that they are doing. But think about it, guys. You see these people's supporters? They are the ones that we have to blame. They are the ones that we have to focus on mainly. They don't put, the government don't put themselves there.
Andy, saying that we have to cut the bill. Immat is trying to bully his way in. He's trying to bully the Auditor General. And that would work. Because people have seen to him. He's a bully just like Rowley. You know?
Yeah, good morning again, everybody. Man from Mama again. A lady calling there, one of the ladies who I like to beside Miss Santa Cruz. It's about 3 ladies there who I like to hear them when they call and they give their contribution. Now, pertaining to the date and the amount of time that the lady wasn't sure about, wasn't 8 months, it's 14 months. 14 months, that Rastaman went up on the TV and say that the ships and them will be done. Now, citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, hear what it is interesting about that 14-month window that he is talking about. I heard that the longest that Rowley could prolong the elections is next year, November. Now, if you check from October to November, you would get 14 months. According to the saying, if you went in your fridge and you didn't hear what it is I just said, listen to it again. The 14-month window that he is saying, that Fitzgerald Hines is saying, that the ships on them will not be would be repaired by, right? He gave you a date to hold, what you're going to be fixed by is basically the time that they will be keeping elections. Check from October this year to November next year. Right? I find it ironic. And pertaining to what you were saying about Tobago, and Tobago has sense, yes, lady, you're correct. Go to the head of the class. Because like I called and I spoke about the other day when I was in a week on my 10th anniversary in Tobago, me and my wife, we drive from Black Rock all the way to nearly Speyside on that side of Tobago, and lady, you ain't lie. Not a bad road, really, to talk about. You understand me? Mostly smooth pitch. And this does happen when a nation stand up. Well, I should say a country. Let us not be delusional. Trinidad is Trinidad and Tobago is Tobago, although it's supposed to be Trinidad and Tobago. Right? People just continually say that they're fed up, they're fed up, they're fed up, they're fed up, they're fed up. Right? But at the end of the day, when somebody or a people really fed up, they do something. They don't call radio station every day to complain. You notice, it's a while I didn't hear my voice on this radio. Because I was getting tired of it. Every morning is the same narrative and nobody want to do nothing. Right? In Memorial here, I was in a group where only a handful of us in Memorial, out of Memorial number 1, 2, and Miami, which is like Memorial number 3, was willing to stand up. And you know what made me come out of that group? On the WhatsApp group, they keep a line up in Memorial. Right? I think it was in some part in number 1. They keep a line. I line Memorial number 1 only nearly to reach Memorial number 2. They keep a line, sorry. Right? For Foster Cummins. And on that very group, I hearing people saying, yes, boy, we drink, we ass full, we eat, we ass full. And the person, right, who responsible for we area, we have this road still to date in a mess. Flooding, where I watch a 5-foot height woman walk through. She nearly up to she looking water. And plenty of them supporting this administration. So the man from Mova the other day who called in and talked about when he said people complaining and when he turned around and asked them, what are you going to do about it, boy? And they say, who we go vote for, boy? What, them Indian and them? Well, boy, it is a M thing because why do you in Mova going through that? I in Mamara going through that. They pay them till they're dead, no matter what. But guess what? That is the end result. You ain't understanding it like close upon yourself. You're going to a grave PNM. And that is how you're going to end up.
Andy, morning to you and all the other listeners, Andy. Andy is not really the supporters, Andy is the people who are on the fence and who will make up their mind because all you're watching these people doing what they want. And instead of all they get try to get rid of them, at least vote for the right party. I mean, it's a difference. These people doing what they want. And if all you standing up at the side and saying, well, you don't like this one and you don't like that one and you ain't doing nothing, they are the one who are allowing this to happen. Not the supporters doing what they're supposed to do, support their party. But the people who are on the fence not doing nothing and allowing it. Andy, morning.
Good morning, Andy. My name is Leonard Smith. Andy, do you really check and see who they put as Minister of Finance? Young Stuart Young. Already check it? Right. Know the reason why? Wayne Innsbruck, that's my question asking. Wayne, he's sick. Nearly to death. I don't want you to get as yet in, but you have to try. Andy, you know that there is AI in this country already, artificial intelligence robots. You know that? They are here already. The plan is to fulfill the mandate of the Antichrist. Or just sit down there and feel rowdy going anyway. He ain't going nowhere. Not that I want him to go. I want him to go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect no more money. but go straight to jail, Rowley. I want to know, I also want to let you know, Andy, they have been shutting down the ATM machines during the weekend so that they're grooming this country to get into a cashless society. They were telling Elena, they're grooming the people of this country to get into a cashless society. I want to know how, when you go to the market, how you're paying these people. Hmm? How you're paying these people if you don't have cash? You're paying them with your card. So you know what's going to happen? No more farmers. You have to buy your food stuff or your vegetables from the supermarket that the 1% have the authority to bring in. Andy, why is garlic so expensive at $25 a pound in this country? Hmm? Garlic, and the garlic is a low-grade garlic. They have all kind of boo-boo all over them. And I want to believe that they're going to make some deal with the low-grade thing and bringing it here and selling it for $25 a pound. I need this woman who said jump the fence. Why isn't the UNC, Kamala, writing the Commissioner of Police, the DPP, and the Minister of National Security that this woman should be held for treason, locked up, and thrown in the jail forever? Rowley should be thrown in prison for treason when he called the people of this country, the people of this country are stupid, and causing these people to revolt. He wanted people to revolt. He provoking the country all the time. I keep telling that. Rowley here to fulfill the mandate of the Antichrist. He have all the qualities of the Antichrist. All.
Morning caller. Oh boy.
Antichrist. Yeah, who on the outside?
Just send me a phone, turning on your phone, scaring real. Next one,
Sister, you're breaking up. You're breaking up, sweetheart. You're breaking up. We want to hear your contribution. You make some very good contribution, but you're breaking up. I don't know if that's a WhatsApp call.
Nah, that's a line call, but I don't know something wrong with your phone. I tell she that. I think she should try to call the 366-3053 and see if she'll get it clearer. Morning.
Yeah, morning, brother.
Because of the same line she called on here that I answer here, and I keep clear. Go ahead, caller.
Right. I'm trying my best to call to only make the nation aware of certain things, and I want to impart a piece of wisdom again on all you. Now, pertaining to this thing with cashless. Now, okay, the government says by the end of the year, they want us to come and change already new money that we have, which ain't making no sense. And then now, you're coming now on the backdrop and saying that you're going cashless, right? Citizens, I want you to think about this. What is? They want us to change our money that they already planned to done away with. Something, I don't know, like the thought of money laundering come to my brain to say they spend millions behind something that they already planned to get rid of. My advice to you all, or you don't have to take it. I used to drag out every cent that I get, right? Do not drag out every cent that you get. Leave your money there in the event that they come and they want to think to avoid all this backlog and all this chaos they had me going through the last time, right? And even if they do so now and they do decide that they're not going to change the money again and they're going cashless, your money will be already be there because it will be in your account, right? So rather than having to go through that whole headache, especially the old people, instead of have to go through that whole headache, this is a fly-by-night government, you know. They will just wake up in the morning and say, hey, you know what, I feel we try this and think, and they don't do no research. You understand? Anyway, have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
No, I don't believe that they just simply wake up and say that no. This government is guided by those who believe it's their God-given right to get every single thing and to get it for absolutely nothing. That is what this government is guided by. Okay? Cashless makes it a whole lot easier for the money to be sent to Panama, to be sent to some offshore account. No longer have to be toted in a set of briefcase with money in it and what have you. No carry box. Nobody pulling up with this in the trunk. No big brown envelope. It's simple. You get all these cashless apps. Government will, of course, will regulate it, put it in place, and it makes it easier for them to do their business. Not for you. You doing your business is not an easy thing. It's a challenge. It's very complicated. You have to go out there and stand up in the hot sun, like I said earlier, and be sweating like a runaway slave because you're afraid that they can come and take away your home because they're bullying you, they're intimidating you to tell you that you must pay this. You can imagine Marvin Gonzalez is saying that taxpayers will have to pay more because if TNTech were called upon to pay that gas price of $4 billion, then someone has to pay for it. It will fall to you, yes, you who crying, you who take all your money out of your savings because you was trying to live and you believe that things would have gotten better and you could put that money back. That money has never gone back because you're not living good and you have nothing to put it back with because you're not generating enough revenue. You, the same person who lining up right now to pay that property tax. You, the senior citizen who living on a fixed income and you have to try to see how best you could stretch that pension, get toiletries, pay for this, get the grandchild a little something to eat, get medicine. You, the man who has been emasculated because you don't even know how to go with your hands swinging because you're trying your wife home hungry and you cannot provide for them. All the things that Susie wanted to be, all the things that Junior wanted to be, you had to put that on the back burner because you have no money to help them when it comes to going to school. They could get all the good grades. They could get all the good passes. But you cannot afford for them to go any further. It will be passed on to you to pay for it because the government does not have the money to find $4 billion to pay NGC for that gas, so that TNT can generate electricity from cheap gas so that you, the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, can have affordable electricity. And what he says, he says consumers in this country continue to pay the lowest for water and electricity. So you have no reason to cry. You have no reason to cry. Whether you have to go and find that money, thief that money, do whatever, hand fares, whatever, compromise your sexuality, however you get it, you should also be comforted with the fact that you are paying the lowest for water and electricity in the region. That is what they're handing off to you as their logic. That is what they're telling you. You that paying for all this. You don't understand that? It don't matter what party card you have in your purse, your wallet, your pocket. It does not matter. It's you who say you will be that until you die. You have to pay it too. You who on the radio defending the indefensible. You have to pay it too. This is money that you have to find. And they will continue doing that and pushing the envelope to see how far we will go and when we will break. There has to be a breaking point. There has to be a tipping point. And I believe that we need to start going back on the road. Because if they feel it's just a matter of us sitting here and just waiting and crossing all the dates on a calendar just so, it don't work so. And how long they have again in office and they have to go by. So no, you have to go now. So we have to go back out there. I think you find we too quiet. I think you find we just talking too much. But we go back out. The more we go back out is the more they'll start to realize, hey, it's time to ring that bell because here's what's going on. We have no money. We put in pressure on them. We have no plan. We put in pressure on them. We have no vision. We put in pressure on them. So at the end of the day, they have had enough. They have had enough. We see it more than used to come out before. Look at them. Look, Bull and Mikey Key and them and Lennox Smith, all of them, more people coming out. As a matter of fact, some of we own people coming out, PNM people too, because they realize and they're waking up. You've seen the videos. People are waking up to this madness. It just does not make sense. It doesn't add up. So we have to go back out. I'm saying it here today. We must go back. In order for us to live better, we have to go out there and let them know how we want to live. They need to stop throwing this thing on us. When we are silent, they'll continue. They'll come now with phone bill. They'll come now with what? With WhatsApp. And whatever else they can dig out the eye with and take a little bit and nothing that we have. They will do it because they have no compassion. They have no love. They simply don't care. Who live, live, and who die, die. And who become millionaires and who continue to suffer. That is how they equate things. We have to go back out, Andy. We have to go back out. We must go back out. We have to. We have to. This is madness. This is madness. $11 billion gone, Andy. Patents, Benz, Trump, Taruba Stadium, Buko Estate, toilet paper factory, massive purchase by TSTT, fake oil, San Fernando waterfront destruction, 4 boats, Prime Minister's residence, and none of this benefited us. It have nothing on this list that shows that your community and by extension Trinidad and Tobago, nothing here showing that money was spent on infrastructure. It was spent on laptops. It was spent to fight crime. Nothing here, nothing is about them, their friends, their family, and their finances. How long we going to live like this? How long we going to live like this? I know they'll come and tell it. Prepare yourself, because next is the mother of all troubles. Yeah, because that's what they feel it is. They feel once you drink and you have a costume, you could dance in the hot sun for 2 days straight and all your problems will just evaporate. That's what they look at you as. People treat you how they see you. And they see us as nothing. They see us as a cash cow. The government is supposed to be viewed as something, an institution to give us hope, to give us purpose, to share their vision, for us to know that our children will have jobs, our children and our children's children will have a future. But not with this government. Not with this government. You can't see nothing beyond because they have no vision. We have to go back out. That's it. That's it. We have to. Whether it's tear gas, whether it's this gas, whatever gas, forget that. We have to go out. We have to go back out. That is okay. We must go back out because we have to live better, Andy. And Andy, this thing with the movie town issue.
Yeah, boy.
Listen,
And
man,
then I remember, you know, going back my memory, or Santa Cruz is who jogged our memory earlier this morning when we really recall during COVID when Derek Chin did put them in place by how we travel or something. So remember, so it looked like from since that they were holding that man will be in mind too, boy.
I believe so. Because listen, man, the port. Remember, we had a problem with this Port Authority board with I believe Charmin was her name, and the way how they treated this lady. As soon as she left the country, they went and they broke into her office, and all of this thing is before the courts of court. But the way how they do things, this port board, not even the government likes the decisions that they're making. You know. They're making some of the dumbest decisions and they're jumping all over the place. And all of this, when you add it up, is costing us, the taxpayer, when all they have to do is sit down and use some basic common sense and some fundamental things out there to use their discretion. And all of this matter, especially in Movie Town, this thing can be resolved. But you're coming with your big stick. You're coming with this whole mafia attitude, this Costa Nostra. When it's out of secrecy and wrongdoers. And you're coming with this thing. Imagine the TTPS is talking about extortion. But is it that the government enterprises are involved in that? Could it be that the Port Authority board has been infiltrated by the 1% mafia? Either you pay this or we shut you down. It's no different than when they say long ago, either you pay this or we break your knees or something. We break your kneecaps. You pay this or we shutting you down. It does not make sense. And one has to ask the question, has Movie Town been paid anything at all? Have they been sending checks? And for some reason, they're not accepting money. Why? Because they want the whole hog? The whole hog? So you telling me you haven't sat down with the executive committee or whoever in Movie Town and said, listen, this is what we could do? I mean, we came out of COVID in the heights of the pandemic. Everything was shut down. The economy was stagnant. As a matter of fact, it was stagnant before that. From 2021, those were the COVID years. And when you ask the tenants down there, I went across, I asked them, they said, listen, they have no problem with the management of Movie Town, none at all. But then God has sent some security. There's a bunch of thugs who was disrupting the business. When in fact, the court, when there's an interim court order which was issued by Madam Justice Donaldson Honeywell on the 26th of August that said to refrain from interfering or disrupting the operations of TCDC and its tenants, that is the Trinbago Commercial Development Company Limited. Do not disrupt the operations of TCDC and its tenants. And you had thugs going there and telling the people, leave the door open, take the door. And these are individuals who were before the court for wrongdoing, shady characters. Something is wrong with the port. Something is wrong with that board when it comes to the port authority. And when they do this nonsense, it is costing us money. This does not add up. If money is being sent, and we need to verify that, if money is being sent, why you're not taking the money? Why you want the... And who is eyeing this thing? Who is eyeing Movie Town? Is it the people who developing in the back of Movie Town believe that that could be a threat to their profit margin and they want to take out Movie Town? Or is it people who believe that they can move in and just strip it for their own personal financial benefit? All of these things, because Movie Town today is no telling what company tomorrow. This thing is scary. Stop talking about creeping dictatorship. That horse has busted out of the stable. Busted out. I don't know if LENNOX Smith remember the issue with the Port Authority and that lady. But something is wrong. And I am hearing that the government is not even pleased with this. You know what? We have to find out who on that board. We have to find out who on that current port board. If LENNOX Smith is listening, pull up that, and tomorrow, let us look at who on this port board. Because they're making some very stupid decisions. Very stupid decision. And it costing us money. Because they have no idea how to run business, how to do business, and how best to deal with things with discretion that can solve all these matters. Who on that port board? And why they're making these decisions? And in whose interest and who is guiding them as far as what they need to do? Something ain't adding up. Something adding up, Andy. It ain't adding up.
Something really adding up. Something really not adding up. Oh boy. Well, then the lines are open, eh? Time check is about 2 minutes too. So let me just play one of the 2 voice notes here quick. Oh boy.
Miss Lady, put back in your dentures in your mouth. And you just take it out to drink your beer. But put back in your dentures in your mouth before you call and talk your stupidness. Like the UNC had some kind of party overnight or early this morning. All them support, all them calling themselves like they drunk, they disoriented, something. Too much alcohol.
Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning to all the finest of all the listeners. Today marks 33 years since the World Trade Center bombing. America had its disaster, and we have our own in this country right now. It is called the PNM disaster. So, I don't know if people haven't realized that whatever you have to do to influence people, but my God, it's a long process time that it to me, I wonder really if the Lekoto spirit is really so powerful in this country that it has the PNM supporters swimming in that madness or that craziness. Boy, people would not change, boy. But I do hope by the grace of God, God power is great, that it may change. Let's hope so. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day.
Nice, the lines are open, eh? But just make sure all voice notes clear because it's 9 o'clock now anyhow. So most likely your closing comments. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, listen.
Let me just take this one real quick.
Take
Morning,
them,
man.
take them. Let's take them, man. Let's hear them.
Morning, morning.
Morning, morning,
Morning,
brother.
morning, morning.
Andy and Mikey, you're outside going report. You hear me, Andy?
Yeah, 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 brother. I don't move
Loud
forward
and
a
clear.
bit.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Here, sir. I happened to see Mikey last night, but on the on the observer. First time I see Mikey, right? Mikey, you read the front console from the entire voice, right? Yeah, yeah, that voice. And then I see you, I could believe it. This is Mikey. It sound different. It sound very nice. And then the whole look about it is this is Mikey, right? Then I was here on the observer. I was listening to your point when you was talking to the minister, the shadow minister about the utility bill and thing. First, this morning I find you were doing a real great job. A nice program. And you see what Mikey come and quote there, all these figures that with money missing, and he could check it up to 11, 15 billion. And that's what we know about. That is what we know about. How much more we don't know about? Because if we keep digging and if we keep searching, we get a find. And there at the bottom, we might find the whole big pile with the thief. Now, this government have a plan. This government have a plan, and their plan is to destroy the people and take this country. You see what we do with Petrochem? That one. You see what we do with Metal? Right two. You see what we do with TCL? Right three. You see what we want to do with port? Four. Wasa, TNT, everything. Every single thing they want to take it away from the people. Even the pension. They're not going behind the what do you call it? The one again pharmacy now, right? The seed up.
Yeah,
This government is after the people. You understand? And this ground report, I just sorry that many more people don't know into this. So here, the real facts. It's not an ancestry or anything. These real facts. Lori is walking like a zombie. Lori know what he's doing. Lori have a mission, and his mission is to destroy the people in this country because so he, the people foolish, only wise should be living and the rich should be existing in this country. But he don't know how much intelligent people it have, but they just sitting quiet and low by then he don't know that. Yes, sir. Anyhow, I called to commend the program this morning. You are doing a real great job. And if you keep digging, you get to find more and more and more. And Rowley, he aim and he government aim is to destroy people. According to you, Mike, we had to start a business iron from no. We can't wait for election. We
Yeah,
have enough to go with.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're
You
right, you're
understand?
right.
We have everything to go with. And so maybe we have to start it, but we have to pressure them and dig them out from inside of it. Anyhow, enjoy the rest of the day. As-
And
Thank you very much.
we're gonna make some stuff to the EBC and we have to go to because listen, we can't take nothing for chance, you know. This is not about rolling the dice, you know. We have to go, we have to have international observers, we have to because the UNC is well oiled. I don't people that running them out because they don't know I and this and that and but I came here and I told you this is not a secret. It should be no surprise. By 2,350 votes. Come on. Come on, people. And we had to go back out. We have to. We have to go back out.
Oh boy. Let me just play the other voice note there and let me organize. Boom, bam.
Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Mikey. Baltarian. Andy, you ever see Baltarian? Andy only a face a mother could love. And sometimes he himself will get his mother scared. Andy, the man is so ugly. People don't even want to speak to this man. He's illiterate, and one thing he know is PNM. But I like how they on this program every morning. They gain knowledge, and eventually they will see the end of the tunnel, the light coming through. Have a nice day.
All right, Andy, I reviewed the meeting with Kamala last night.
the speech he gave. It was pretty good. Um, Last night's speech was focused on the medical sector, and some of the highlights that she proposed was opening the Cuba Hospital, creating a burns unit, buy medicine and medical equipment, fix the supply chain, a stroke rehab center, medical malpractice court, no fault compensation fund, renegotiate doctor and nurse's salary, that's pretty good. A national health card, you don't already have that. Medical data backup, which means they're putting medical data in the cloud, and you're gonna need like a backup plan, security plan. So that was talked about. Hire local doctors, employ local techs in the health sector, increase medical tourism, and so basically, from what I reviewed, um, all of the policies that she spoke about last night will improve the medical condition.
True.
Finish.
No, that's true. That's true.
That manifesto poison.
But you know, with all due respect, whatever that was there between 2010 and 2015, yes, there's some things that need to be tweaked. There are some things, of course, adjustments will have to be made because there have been some advancements since then. But basically, those programs that was there that the PNM took away, that itself is, I mean, that's all you really need to know, you know. Bring back the programs that was working. Bring back the program that was elevating the lives of the citizenry. Bring back the program that was making people feel safe in their community. Bring back the programs, and according to Kamala Prasad Bissessa in 2010, bring back the programs that was delivering and serving the people of this country. That's all. This is not a complex issue about AI and what in the clouds and what have you. Listen, man. This is about a government that simply is going to care about the citizens. That's all. This manifesto thing is not a complicated thing, you know. The thing about it is that the UNC has allowed people to make their input in their budget consultation. They didn't just have a talk shop. They listened to people who came from all over this country and made their input, and they took it and they shaped it and they put it out there and said, okay, this makes sense. This is going to help the people first and foremost. It wasn't about sitting there and saying, my partner will get this, and my financer will get this, and my family will get that. Then will a leasing company, then it will be a finance company, then it will be a bank, then it will be a merchant. No, it wasn't. That's not it. Those things that worked before Rowley came in and stopped it, because you have a problem with the fact that it was beneficial to the people of the country, just bring them back. That's all. Just bring them back. That's how simple it is. It's not complicated. So, Mr. Manifesto, I hear you loud and clear, and you're right. These are things that need to be expressed. But let's not make it difficult, please. It's simple. 2010 to 2015, the programs were delivering to the people and serving the people. Bring them back. That's it. Bring them back.
Guys, what they did to Clico is the same thing they're trying to do to Movie Town. Think about it.
Pleasant morning to the Ground Report Andy, IT, Lennox, and Crop. This is another country we live in Gotham City, where right now Commissioner of Police is Captain Man. Man who runs the country is that little, I don't know how to tell it, but he's penguin. I got lots of them. What we have to do is come out here right now and do what we have to do. Because in 3 or 4 months, these people have been on the ground. I saw a woman, old woman, with a phone. I went to do some business in a certain place. And this woman and she phoned until 2 o'clock when the guy said, it's time to do all the thing with capital funds. When you're looking for this woman gone, she way, you know. So she sat on her bench at this. Boy, he wouldn't like to hear. I didn't want to tell her anything because I say everybody out there, she look like if she, I don't know what kind of people this is. But God is the best. God will do what he had to do. Thank you and have a good day.
Everybody know how much PNN thief. Can anyone ever tell me how much the UNC thief between 2010 and 2015?
Nice. Oh boy, I think we are
Yeah,
out of.
he campaigning. He campaigning. You can't. That is. Well, listen. They know they have nothing to stand on. He campaigning. And Susan Jones, I am not encouraging any woman to go out there and make fears. Is your government. Understand that. There are women out there who have to compromise their sexuality just to put food on the table. And I really and truly don't want that. I
How you
don't.
get them for that?
Well, I don't know if I'm a corn or something. I don't know, a streetwalker, a night dweller. I don't know. I'm not here to tell you to stop plying your trade. I'm not here to do that. However, you feed your family, Susan, that is between you and your family. If they're happy with that, so be it. But I will not encourage other women. Please do not go out there as a father, as a husband, as a son. I do not believe in that. The strength of a woman is something you must never take for granted. So I am not encouraging that at all. The ground report is nothing. The ground report hasn't placed this country in the economic stagnation that it is, Susan. But again, if that's your thing, you do your thing. Nobody's here to judge you.
But
Do the
Susan,
all that you want.
we always says that here it is. Things are so bad, especially with single parents. Sometimes with not even single parent, married women and all that have kids to mind. The husband in hand work again. And the people need to see about the home, the light bill and the pay and whatever. And it is a fact that due to this government policies and programs and non-caring and bad running of this country, that many women are go out there and get the phone calls to get money to mind the home, to put food on the table, to pay the bill, to make sure it's still have lights, and whatever they can service to make sure the children can still study or still say they can pay a little internet because it's very important for the kids and the education now. The internet is very important for people. Security that the government not giving us when it comes to the camera systems, we need internet. Why? So not Mikey, not the ground report, not nobody doing that. It's the pressure by the B&M government Rowley and his bag of holes. It's who causing this problem, Papa. Who in the right thinking mind will want a woman to just go and get money? Come on now, man.
Exactly.
Come
I
on
don't
now,
do
man.
that. I am not here to judge anyone. If I don't know if I'm Masha Cohen, as I said, maybe you're a streetwalker, maybe a lady of the night. I don't know. If that be the case, whatever you do what you have to do. But I am not here to basically support that, and I don't subscribe to that. Okay, Suzanne? All right. So whoever sent you from Bali's house, go back and tell him the truth. He wasn't saying that. I just got offended because it fall in my garden. That's what you have to say. It don't need to lie. No need to lie, Susan. I'm Ashakon. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Again, good morning to you and your entire Murray Street crew. And I know you all locked on to the ground report. Folks, don't forget later on tonight, The Observer, Mikey K, yours truly, 7 p.m. Guile the channel and play a flow. And yeah, Real Media will have it too. They will have it right. And we are going to be on. And at 8 o'clock, our very own Lennox Smith, Core Transformation on social media. Until tomorrow, please, we hope to have you back with us tomorrow because every day is a challenge. Please, stay alive, try, and stay alive. We are out of here.
The Ground Report with Mikey K, Andy Williams, and Lennox Smith.
Bang, 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 bang.
Yeah, tell Mount. I just leave Gandhi coming on to Tongi. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah, your phone.
Yeah, hello. Hello. Yeah, what you saying? I sent a message to you to tell you to put out the plug in the back of the computer to get off. They come off a ground report. You did it? Because but you ain't see if you got trying to call you all morning. All right. Do that for me now. I with Penny down and so. Yeah, man. So that point now because it could be running all now. So that's the longest ground report ever. Pull out the plug from behind the computer, and everything will shut down. Yeah? I may say, no, a big plug behind the computer itself, not a red and blue. No, a big plug, kind of current, is a current plug. It's to the top, on the left hand side. You seen it? It has three things in it. Behind my computer, my one, not the one to the corner, the one by the printer. You seen it? Go behind it. Yeah, the one by the printer, that one. Go behind, not in front, go behind. You seen a big black head thing? To the top left hand corner. Side. You see it? You find it? Huh? On the computer itself, not the monitor. Computer itself, the desktop, they call it. You know?
I understand again. Hello? Yeah, yeah, you have to call back in a few. Call back in a few, please.